just can't let you.
is Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. His first throw is an interception. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. And it really felt like, Kate, that defense studied their tendencies. And they knew on 2nd down a pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big time takeaway.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. 12 yards on that play and a good call net of the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard
In the red zone on first. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's incomplete pass. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Throw left side, complete. Now touching down a couple of yards away from that marker.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
3rd and just 2 to go. They'll run here. Gibson. And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Borregales checks on the extra point. The Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Walker on 1st down. And he has enough room to gain about 4. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd 5. Now Darnold on the play action. Headed out right. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made.
6 yards.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Inside the 10. Complete to Walker on the check down. He's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They'll make the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll give up the gut to Walker. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Darnold. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. To the air on first down, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. Running a screen for Stevenson. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
Andre Stevenson brings up 3rd down.
Running for it was Stevenson. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First down.
On first down, it's Gibson. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Escapes the pocket. He'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And the Patriots will have a first down. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks make the defensive stand, come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
They gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers.
Who knows when a deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, this is Baker. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. He's got it on the bootleg. Buying some time right. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Seahawks sending out the dime look here ahead of this third down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. That's cut for the first. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. He'll give up the middle to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Devin Witherspoon on the tackle. It's a gain of 5.
It's a gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They go again with Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Throwing is May. Running a screen for Stevenson. Oh, he lost the football. But I think the Patriot got us off of that, so they will keep possession. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, here's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Henry on the catch. And he's brought down after a short gain. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. A give left side to Stevenson. Dancing past him. A pickup of 17. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots in range for a game-winning score. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. They'll run. Gibson. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
At the 7-yard line.
Give up the middle to Stevenson. The Seahawks calling for timeouts. They're 1st and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
3rd and goal.
Throw now. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots jump in front late. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Corey Gallus tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. And the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
For a Seahawks 1st
Setting up to pass. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
The Seahawks, first down.
Setting up to pass. Headed out right. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Sign run here for me. So this is a win for the Patriots. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, and like the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
He'll go with Walker on the counter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 10 yards.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
Now run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield on their own side. Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. From left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets our 1st down.
That's another Seahawks. First down.
Walker now from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. He's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Darnold looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now an inside give to Walker. He's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Running with Walker again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him 3rd down and 6 to go. Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. Myers' kick is good. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Might shift to the run here. 3rd and inches. Going for the first of Dobbins. And And he'll get them enough for a first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Knicks now on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and 18.
Out of the gun, it's Knicks. Escapes the pocket. Runs dump and chucks this deep right. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. So they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34. Drive starts with an option, right side. Across the 20, continuing to work. And he's taken down just in time at the 2. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Working quickly here.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
1st and goal, they go option. And he gets in, touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And good luck doing much of anything here. They're backed up, and they've got just 19 seconds to work with. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Along the sideline past midfield. And he's down all the way to the 30. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Here's Knicks. They try to set the screen. Dobbins. Again, he hits the 2nd level. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. So the back does work that time. Brock taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground, start this one off. He has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So a field goal game at... Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. First call here coming from the shotgun. Knicks off the play action. And this is lofted deep down the middle. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. 1st and 10 from the 43. Drive starts with an option, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1
Yeah.
that time. The defense was all over a tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
Oh, he lost the football. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Now an inside give to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Darnold got the play action. He's got a man left. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talked about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks that it takes some superhuman effort now.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 29. And the Broncos.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Nix from the gun. Has a man, that's Courtland Sutton. And they make the tackle at the 38. Gain 15 there. And it's going to be first down Denver. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos down by only 3.
At the Seahawks 36-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down. Running it again with Dobbins. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
A loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here he is to throw. Oh, he lost the football! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. This is outside field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Desperation time here. He finds Vele working downfield here. And the Seahawks have it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They got it on their side of the field.
You know, I don't always think it comes to people's minds how much execution there is in a lateral. Right? You see it out on the playground, Little League football, people tossing the ball around. Well, there's a reason you don't get away with it in the NFL, because if you're not right on the spot, the defense can make you pay, and they do right there.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
Running with Walker again. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Line up the design keeper. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. Flushed out of the pocket. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, it's May. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative.
Back across the field. Yep, it's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. Well, he put everything he had into that throw. You could see it, but still not enough juice to get by the defender. He takes it the other way.
Trust me, quarterbacks know the fundamental rule that I'm not supposed to throw back across the field, but you get in the heat of the moment, and you think, well, you can make any of those plays. And frankly, they're so celebrated in pro days today, right, as these guys get ready for the league, that you think, I can make all of those throws. The problem, you can't, and your coach is going to let you know about it when you get to the sideline.
He's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. So some defensive initiative in that goal go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Patriots' 10-yard line.
Again, it's going to be Dobbins. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Makes the catch. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark out the 4. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in a 2nd. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. The kick by Lutz is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On return, here's Gibson. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And coming off our 1st points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. 1st down throw for May. He rolls to his right. Catches May down the right sideline. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday, right? They're in the film room front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They managed 3 on their last disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. He cuts it to the right sideline. It's a foot race. 30. Gets the 10. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos push their lead to 3.
Patriots 7.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Escapes a defender. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Forced down to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Now here he goes, on the boot. Rolling it. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. Always hurts to do this. They give up the safety and now have to kick it away. Pulled in at the 20. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Now to be caught by Troy Franklin. And this is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Hits him on the out route. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. Second down now, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Rolling out to his left. Pass is caught at the 9. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now and goal to go. Dobbins is in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos push the lead up to 12. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. All right, so the Patriots set it out on offense again just before halftime. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Here's the pistol snap to May. Short pass brought in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 3 now. This time they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. So fresh set of downs now from 39. Here's May on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd down. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. He's trying to go deep again. That's caught at the 25. And he's going to be driven at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there to bring this second quarter to a close. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside 25. The Denver offense now with football first to begin quarter number 3. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they're taken down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nix off the play action. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. We've set it down from 37. Running it after the penalty. Well, he had a great game. He's going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Running it again with Dobbins. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up
Air out on 3rd. And they can't connect on a 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now. Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you'd love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Patriots offense is all set to go. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Going play action. May. Headed out right. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England 1st down. This is Stevenson heading right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. Just goes backwards on 1st down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Offense to the line. 2nd down. May now from the gun. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
It's now 3rd down and 14.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Buying some time right. He's taking a shot down the side, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos work some magic
good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and then chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
The counter with Dobbins. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos in very good shape, up by 15. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. They'll try to set up the screen. Dobbins. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Now we get another stoppage here, just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
First down.
Now a toss play with Dobbins. And this hasn't been a common side out of here tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. It's a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Oh, look at this. Giving it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Goal at the 8-yard line.
Designed run. Here's Nix. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following his efforts. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock, I think, needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports, so when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else immediately.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. He faked the handoff, now Mahomes. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
15 yards on the play. That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Isaiah Pacheco.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now second and
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
a gain of 10 yards. That's another Kansas City.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
Shotgun snap, it's a give to Hunt. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Third down, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Worthy over the middle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with the first and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
He's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Butker on Isaac Gurindo to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. He rolls to his right. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard. Out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. The 49ers looking at their first shot here inside the red zone. They've got 1st and 10 right along the 20. Going run again with McCaffrey. The big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better on that run. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Hit it out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 3rd and long, Purdy. Buying some time right. Well, right side is caught by Jennings. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Moody knocks it through. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back to the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. The window to return it. And he's brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. And he's off quickly here. 2 yards on the play, and we've got 2nd and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's sticking out of bounds. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives the 49ers the first. Purdy setting up that play action. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Brought in right side. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they take it down just as he gets inside that red zone.
It's a gain of 22.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
49er, first down. 1st and 10.
On the counter, McCaffrey. No big play this time, Brock. That stopped me right at the line of scrimmage.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And that's all the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Jones on the stop. A loss of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
Makes the score Niners 6. Chiefs 3.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Mejio with the return. They get to him before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he needed 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
It's a gain of
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. A counter give here to Pacheco. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a loss of a yard.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by only 3. '49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw. He finds Worthy, complete. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
And a Kansas City
Setting up to pass.
first down.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
The Niners take
First down from the 41.
at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Still going inside the 35. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Brought down behind
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. He's drawn up for him. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it still shows up up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Alrighty, we've got loose football. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like another one of the members of the return team was there, able to dive on it, so a friendly bounce. They'll retain possession. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Getting out to his left. gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his best made this game, but no results yet. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Running right is Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. And he let him in too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. First call here coming from the shotgun. They go play action. Here's Hurts. But the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Will return to the link right after this. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
First down and goal to go.
They're going to run with Barkley. And it's a gain down to the 5-yard line. They got a handful on the play. Now need a handful more. 5 yards on 2nd and goal. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5. They go to him again. And he's in this time. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And his drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs setting their offense after the 2nd time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. Fields this clean at the 30. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now for the second time in this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want it to.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. We'll have it at their own 30 after the interception.
So many throws in the league attack this area of the field. They love to attack the slot. And for these defenders who have to play that area, it takes great reaction. It takes tremendous intuition. And then just a spatial awareness of understanding where you are amidst that space to go take the ball away. That is well done.
This one misses the tight end. And now they face second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line. Throwing on 1st down. Mahomes. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it. He's got it inside the 25. Has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. The Chiefs signal for timeouts. That's going to be their first. Another throw from Mahomes. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Throwing again, Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's only a chip shot from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Well, he moved past that earlier miss pretty quickly here, Kate. Nice to see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Gets his way through a tackle. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and lone yard coming up. Here's another carry for Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Hurts on first down. Buying some time left. Has it down close. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing's worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trailed near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent. In today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Mahomes on first and 10. He finds Brown right side. And he's brought down after a short gain. Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles are stopped on the return, just shy of their own 35.
Second down's a prime passing down, no matter what the down or distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. And really nice job there in coverage to blanket the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick.
Finds a nice lane there, that's good for 6 yards. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
They go quickly again. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Third and just 2 to go. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Trying to get it with the option. Jukes away from one. Giving an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for an Eagles first down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Give him a couple on that carry. Second down coming up.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles up by 11. Second down now, 7 to go. Here's another carry for Barkley. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down. They go to Barkley again. And he's going to get this down to the 9, and that puts him in goal to go. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Going to run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 11-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. They're going to try to run it in, Barkley. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. connects there. And that extends their lead to 14.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Mahomes. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 26. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
It is hard in the NFL to find chunk runs, but when you get one of 10-plus yards in this case on a toss play, that's a huge boost to your offense.
To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's out the clear. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
And he's going to be in the lone yard on that drive of the gut. Knocked down by Jahan Campbell. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They stick with McCaffrey. He's got a gain of 6 there. It's Nolan Smith there for the stop.
That's a gain of 6.
3rd and just 2 to go. From the gun, Garindo. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
Jake Moody on for the field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
And they stop him before he gets much on the return. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Cobbled together a yard there. Stopped that time by someone who collects tackles and all-pro nods every season, Fred Warner.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and
Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. They go play fake with Hurts. This is complete downfield to Smith. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. So 1st down from the 41. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
the tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points in the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. Doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
On the return.
San Francisco Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Hits the sideline to the 20. And he's going to get this to the 39-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Rolling left, buying some time. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Purdy setting up that play action. Indicates quickly left side. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. On 4th down, looks like 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. Avery Williams on to return for the Eagles. Starts his return from the 23. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into the locker rooms now, all tied up. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So to begin the 3rd quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Hurts back to the air after the pick. And downfield, and Goddard has it. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, around with Barkley. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line.
63.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
And he's going to go down right along the midfield strike. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a 8 and 6. It's a 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. We'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
First down. A gain of 12.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Get set, get set.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. Finds a seam down the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
It's a gain
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
They toss to McCaffrey, running left.
First down.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Back at the 22-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers going for the win here. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Get set, get set.
Throwing now. Escapes the pocket. And they got there in time. He's taken down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. Needs a good amount here, too. 51 yards away. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence.
And Willie, no, he's not gonna escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. It is 2nd down, Brock. They've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. To throw. One pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
73. Hey, 73. On 81. 73.
Desperation time here. Stutson with a catch out right. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And an
Back to throw.
first down.
He's upright. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford. Brock is what loses yards. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
Brings up 3rd down and 12.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Let's go.
One final shot here. He rolls to his right. With some space around midfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Can you dig it?
Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. DeJounte Westert to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And then brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just at his position.
Great work by the coverage downfield. Buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So after the sack, here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finding Flowers. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. A gain of 69.
Now give it to Hill.
The Ravens
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At their 48-yard
From the gun, Jackson buying some time left. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Jackson. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hand off for Hill. He's running right. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. Now the extra blocking sure didn't bring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Jackson now on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're fishing 4th down. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Strad to throw on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd down.
And they'll throw this instead, trying to catch him off guard. And that one falls incomplete. An unexpected call, but it does not get the better of them defensively.
It's now 3rd down and long.
Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Here he goes, 3rd and long. Trying to set up the screen for Mitten. And he gets this across the 10 before stepping out. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens offense returning to the field to their 2nd possession. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Hill now from the gun. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
That's just an incredible job from them in coverage to lock things down initially, and then to continue denying any throwing lanes as that play broke down and the QB got outside. That interception is all effort, and they've earned a group celebration for their work.
And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Ronald Mixon out of the gun. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Made a throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up second down. Throwing from the gun here. Headed out right. Has it at the 7. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down.
Mixon does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
He was brought down by
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Here's another 4. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. Clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up third and
Now Stroud on third and goal. Escapes the bucket. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. High percentage look from here from the left hash.
Barring a surprise or a miracle here in the final seconds, Kate, looks like we're going to have a tie in a whole new ball game to begin the second half.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. First down play, nothing 5. It's going to be second and 5. And it's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he's stuck on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in Vander Color Guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I'm looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
at the 24-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it will be a first down, Texans.
And the Texans first down.
Keeping it with Mixon. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. Get a Joe Mixon touchdown. Going after it on good by Fairbairn. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 3. Chinese Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He touched the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter. The ball's out! The ball's out! He lost it! And the Texans have it. And again, add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. now 2nd and 5. A give to Mixon up the middle. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw. Stroud. Hits him on the end route. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got a home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get wins at that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
It's a gain of 1 big yard, Brock, because that sets him up with 1st and goal. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans leading by 7. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Here's Chubb. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 12-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he drives this forward to the 6. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Mixon again. And this is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. They can make it a 2-score game. They'll be clutch when it matters. These are the moments they live for.
The Ravens trotting out their offense. Give to Hill. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Go right back to Hill. He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Hill again. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throwing now. He rolls to his right. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Here he goes. Gonna have this on 4th down. Rolling left, buying some time. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Victory formation here. Looks like they're gonna take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Fields this one at the 3. He stopped on the run back to the 27. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
On the carry. Alim McNeil on the tackle. It's a pick up of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. Oh, this big guy is moving. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback after the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff taking right to the air. Lost it deep right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
First on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. In about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
A gain of 9 brings up
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he will get this to the end zone for Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. The Lions start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. They really have passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
You can really tell the defense bit hard on that read option. Everybody went the back's way. Once he pulled it back, he had daylight for days, making the correct read and going for big yardage. Everything they could ask out of him for one play.
Hill has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more.
for the extra point.
Extra point set right down middle. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Lions 7. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
Running it with David Montgomery. On the move, past the 40. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
And as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know. Hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
And it's going to be brought down up at the 31. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be a Baltimore first. They've set it downs for him from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Only 2 yards, and it picks up 2nd and 8. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short. They'll give it to Hill. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. 2 yards on the play.
Go right back to Hill. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Hill again. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Baltimore
First down, and they go right back to it. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, Jackson. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Mark Andrews. Incomplete.
All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. They'll air it out on 3rd. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Raymond on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Going to the ground again on first. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. On the line for another 1st and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Running in the red zone. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions tie this game at 21. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. LaJohntay Wester to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here at quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
This is Gibbs on second down. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up
All
third.
flags down here. This might be a free play. This is brought in by the corner. So they'll decline this and take the results. First down now, ball at the 33. Running it after the penalty. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Gain of 9. Brings up second and 1.
Here's a gift to Gibbs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Away on the tackle.
Ravens going with a dime package now. Third down.
Brings up third and 4.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Jack Fox.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Going to the ground again on first. And second down is going to be a good big tougher. Can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
From the gun, Jackson buys time, rolling right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it.
The Lions take over first and 10 at the 30.
First down, they'll run with Montgomery. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Up to the air now. Caught him on the crossing route. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
It's Gibbs on the carry. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got second goal.
A 4-yard gain.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions in range for a game-winning score. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal. He gets it again. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. Couldn't pick up anything. And now he brings up third and goal from the 2.
Gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
Throwing now. And he's got it. Has a way out for it, but touchdown. The Lions have taken the lead late. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. The Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 21.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Hill now from God. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. He could not afford to lose yards there. So a tough spot now. This is third and 9. To throw. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Malik Robertson takes it away. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's brought down as the drive starts up the 4-yard gate. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. It's Gibbs on the carry. He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
There's a design run. So with 1 for the win column for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion. But this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to wait. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him. Playing add-on with those yards.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Houston.
On the ground again with Mixon. This play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this second down. Keeping it with Mixon. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. Well, it's a position you expect interceptions from, Brock, but not a lot of them come easier than that for a quarterback. His teammate makes the hit as the QB tries to throw, and it really affected how that one came out.
Yeah, that corner's going to get that pick under his stat column individually, but that was a collective effort. It was all about the pass rush. And those great corners, they know it. They know it takes everybody. The guys up front doing their job, and when the ball falls harmlessly in his hands like that, well, he does his job to finish with the INT.
And he's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. It's going to bring up 4th down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he was a chance in a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. This Texans offense ready to for its second drive of the contest. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd and 3 now. Stroud. He rolls to his right. That's a catch for Nico Collins. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Mixon on the toss. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Hey, Kate, hey, listen. You're never going to hear me crush a guy trying to make something out of nothing, but you also got to know when to take your medicine and simply go down instead of fighting, in this case, making things worse.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And off here, Mixon. And he'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I've never seen a kicker make one from this far away. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much for him to handle. And they are unable to tie up this contest. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, it's Gibbs. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's a design run. They'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. About 7 This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap here to go. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. He's a good amount here, too. 51 yards away.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good than get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got missiles. It's a timeout.
35-yard line.
Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Brian Branch has it. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly. Brock, and the hit lead to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have, an impact that was felt right there with that INT.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
A give to Gibbs. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
On the tackle. A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
3rd and long for him here. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off to the air now. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Going to the defender. We've got a foot race. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call. Nets him the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running in with David Montgomery. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. He's out in the clear. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Lions, 1st down.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Big gain followed by a bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions with a 2-score lead. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
Pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. the Texans. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They've got 3 tight ends on this first and goal. They can run or play action. Trying to sneak here, Goff. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be second and goal. Let's see what they want to do here. It's second and inches. QB sneak coming. Pushing for the end zone. And it lost the football. It's not loose.
Kate, did those sidelines get loud or what? It was practically in unison. Everybody shouting to jump on top of that one. They just needed an official signal. If it was 6 points, a touchback. Unfortunately for them, well, it was a touchback.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth gate down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in this guy, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field because right now, with the 3rd interception, he is killing his team.
And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Houston calls it second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Lining up to take it on second down. They're drawing up for him. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. And drawn up for him. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, Potter. And this gets out to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. A stop made at the 36. 7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Looking from the gun. It's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bills have first down.
56.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Allen. Cut deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is in! The Cowboys scoop it up at the 20. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock as they take it back for the touchdown. The Cowboys capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now the shotgun give to Cook. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd 14. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Just out to his right. He can run it. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
That's caught for the first. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Bills, first down.
Cook trying this one up the gut. That's right. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Bills first down.
We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now toss it to Johnson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Offense to the line. 2nd down. It's Allen out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. straight play block. They're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. So Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Bills 3. Tyler Bass.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Starting from the 5. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for safety. Cannot believe it.
Kickoff for the Cowboys.
And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. Markers are reset. Here we go. On to 44. Allen now on first down. Vacates quickly left side. He just throws this one away.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guys. Exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
It's him on the in route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for Bills. First down.
2 set downs for him from the 31.
13 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He has room past the 25. Takes away from 1. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
You know I love that, Kate. But you know who loved it even more? The late, great John Madden himself, the former lineman. He would have loved watching the student body get right out in front of that thing. Those blockers just knocking people off the ball. And then clear the way so that running back could show off his speed.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
4-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. It is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and a lead. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills stumped in front now by 5.
Cowboys 7.
Bass now to kick this away. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. Into a crowd, and intercepted! Christian Benford has it! And the Bills will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. First and 10 from the 32. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Bills first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going to get all the way down inside the 5. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First and goal.
Cook is in for the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And Bills push the lead up to 12.
19. Cowboys 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. The return starts at the 18. And he has it all the way down nearly to the red zone before going out of bounds. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through, and the lead is back down to 9. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Pass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 34-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
First down.
Going left side, Williams with it. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another run for Williams. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Ed Oliver there to make the stop.
Made at the 38-yard line.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes the pocket. It's on target to Williams. And they get this down to 28. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Cowboys first down.
Sanders running dead ahead. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Straight ahead with Williams. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah,
And they pitch it to him. And he is in the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to just 2.
Cowboys 17.
They knew what they had to do, Rock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. 1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Again, it's Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills lead by only 2. Third and just 2 to go. Back to throw it. Left side into the hands of Shakir. And he's able to get this down to the 36. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. And now the shotgun give to Cook. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Touchdown
two-score lead to potentially clinch the win. And a likely game-winning extra point strikes true, and that should do it. We get a two-score game now late.
Cowboys 17.
Baz now to kick this away.
For Buffalo.
And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback. The offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation or a state of urgency. Got to be a sky high right now.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Deck now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And he has it right near midfield here. Like about a yard short. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down, here's Dak. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Extra point from Aubrey isn't even good. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to just 2.
Cowboys 24.
As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. Oh, the Cowboys are saying they have it, and it looks like they do! First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. Completed here to Tolbert. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Straight ahead with Williams. He has room past the 25. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now Allen. He rolls to his right. And he sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football, even from the best at every level. Nothing more to do but shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be right back your way.
He's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood holding. A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. To the air again, Allen. There's a screen for Cook. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
That's a gain of 8.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and hit knocks it free. Incomplete. One of the rare instances there, Brock, where the quick slant doesn't win against zone coverage. You just couldn't hang on to the football.
No, we know this, Kate. In man coverage, it's about that separation, right?
Yeah.
You've got to win and create leverage versus zone. It's all about that anticipation and accuracy. And if you're not on point, that zone defender can break it up.
Pass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We give to Irving to start this drive. Drops by the first guy. He met no gain on that first down run. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and
Play
9.
fake, it's Mayfield. He rolls to his right. Throws this one deep down. This is caught. Looks like he stayed in bounds too. Great work. Big play gets him across midfield. Sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Baker now from the gun. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they face 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Chase McLaughlin on
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it'll knock this game up like the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Brandon Condrington to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. That throw behind his intended target. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. Allen escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. On 4th down now. On comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. And a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. Catch made by Bucky Irving. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. From the gun, Mayfield. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Baker now from the gun. On the move, headed right. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. Tampa spends its second time out now. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. Laughlin checks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. Laughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Cotterington now to return it. Show a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Back to throw it. Lays out left side and gets it. So we have a one. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Pass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
You know, the feeling these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Irving on the counter. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Once again, Irving breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Again for the first time to Rashad White. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Baker now from the gun. Out left and Otten makes the grab. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Irving trying to run for the first. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
2 yards.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. McLaughlin has it on the penalty, and he's ready to send this flight. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun handoff, Medico. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Bills.
First down, and they go right back to it. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Back to the line they come, second down. Let's go in here, Allen. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
16 yards. That's another Bills.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Johnson once more. And he works us to the 38 before going down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. And they bring him down around the 34. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
And it's third down.
To throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Has room down the left sideline. Forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers 20. Bills
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away.
kickoff for the Buccaneers.
Here's Chenault on the return. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. The Bills set to take over offensively. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for Buffalo first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Allen now on first down. Throwing the out route complete. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
4 yards. That's another Bills. First down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. is heat up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10 now from the 46. Another run for Williams. He stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
Second and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. Dak off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. Really, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and playing visualized and executed in real time.
Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And we continue to await our opening score of this ballgame. New set of downs for him. He'll start at 38. On the give, this is Irving. He's out in the clear. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They left a few on the table their last time out, Bronx, selling for a field goal, trying to miss the mark. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Now here he goes on the boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Good for a Cowboys. First down. Gain of 9 yards.
First down, here's Dak. Throw finds Tolbert. And he's brought down after a short game.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw in a double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
Escapes the pocket. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at third and very long. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Cowboys putting it away here on fourth, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Rock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. This entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Baker now from the gun. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. 16 yards on that play. And the Bucs have the first. Now we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. It's the Bucs who are in front here at Raymond James. First down from the 42. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
He was defended by Deron Bland.
Throwing again is Baker. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And all of that tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. And maybe worse, Brock. It's going to bring up 4th down. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. 1st and 10, Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Dak out of the pistol. Gets the pocket as he's holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's going to be brought down up to the 28-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. He's got it at the 24. And that return going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Throwing deep down the near sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So a 2-score game here. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Aubrey had to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Only took one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Toss left side for Irving. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Sam Williams on the stop.
Offense to line for second down.
180. What's up?
Baker now from the gun. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
Incomplete. Intended for Chris.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Now third down and 14.
Third and long for him here. He's got it at the 30. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead.
17. Cowboys nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight.
Buccaneers.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. Things start to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Dak now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Completed to his running back. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Going left side, Williams with it. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go, going to 44. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it takes a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. All right, here we go. Second down. From the gun is Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. That's low and bounces short of his man. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So they're left facing third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Sheds up a rusher. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field. And the two were not able to reel it in.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And finally, in this fourth quarter, Brock, they were able to get something up on that scoreboard.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, to come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
What's up?
They give to Irving to start this drive. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
On the pickup, it's second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach the second down. Right back to Irving now. going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Once again, Irving. And he has this down to the 34. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here following the penalty. Rob Trent, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down at the 28-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. Ooh, got him close to the line again. Down to the 25. 3rd and maybe a yard.
The tackle by Demarcus Overshown.
Offense headed to the line. Just need a punch at 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd down, give to Irving. That's a short gain of 1. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. During formation here, looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Line up to take a knee on 2nd down. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
We'll be right back.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
11, 11. Gun, gun. Stop. 11. Stop.
Right to the air, Burrow. Ryan coming out throwing, but a defender there to stop it. It's going to be 2nd down as they knock it away.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. They'll run here following the penalty. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before Stomley manages to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
11 MT. Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Rolling left, buying some time. He's got a man left. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He gets 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
Here we go.
First down.
Burrow from the gun. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Second down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
11. Here we go. 11 Thomas.
3rd and long for him here. Look at that power, deep left side. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to Darren loose, incomplete. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan, one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. H.N. again. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. It's a 3-yard gain, only a yard shy of the marker on 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 1.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals are out in front. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll be set up with third and only one. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
The Dolphins, first down. First down 10 at the 40.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
The tackle by Logan Wilson. A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down.
Go ahead. Watch it up.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. On the move, headed right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Ready.
Here he goes, third and long. Finds it back, Achane. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. And this punt works out. It's going to cross the 20, big touchdown at the 16-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 8.
Brown quick on the draw here. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, and they go right back to him. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Mendoza, hurry up offense here.
That's another Bengals first down.
Going to the ground again on first. Get some space around midfield. And it gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphin side of the field.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
Quick on the draw here. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
11, mighty. Let's get set. 11. 11. Shot.
On third down, here's Burrow. Free inside the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Bengals first down.
On first down, here's Burrow. Completes it to his running back, Zach Moss. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Second down now. They need 7.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Timeout called by the offense. And with another timeout available, could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Here we go.
Third and short, it's Burrow. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
The kick is good.
So a one-possession game, Brock. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington out to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Tua off the play fake. Headed out right. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed back towards the center of the field. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to try another deep one here. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And the Bengals will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Burrow from the gun. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes at the 20. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown. All right, Rob, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here as you're laying there after taking that hit. Are you asking your lineman? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes, and yes, and yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar, what is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know right away as they pick you off the ground, and that is a hit you will take for 6 every time.
Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And without much time to process things after that pick six, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Vacates quickly left side. Completed to his running back. Space past the 35. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he sent out. It's a 29-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Headed out right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and got the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Air it out on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So that brings up 4th and long. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to give them the lead. Here's McPherson on handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. So they're going to take over the 39. Nice effort there. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. To the left side, Madison with it. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 38.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Running left, here's Achane. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
And stick with Achane. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
Second down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Trying for it, it's Achane. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
On 1, right?
1st and 10 now from 46. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals up by just a couple of points.
On one, ready?
3rd and 4 coming up now.
11 MT. Here we go. 11.
Back to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Bengals send out the bunting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. First down run, nabs them 5. Now 2nd and 5. And stick with H.N. Space past the 35. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Dolphins.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with H.N. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. The final timeout taken by Bengals.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
2nd down carry for H.N. He's out in the clear. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
prime time. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought to inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Short pass, Bryant. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. Third and just 2 to go. Short yardage run here for Brown. Stop for no gain on the play, and that'll bring up 4th and 2. The Bengals send out the punting unit. Begins his return to the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL. But there is nobody will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
With a shotgun, here's Rodgers. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
You know, Kate, you'll get a little bit of grace for a drop in the first frame. That's one, as this game goes on, he's got to have. It's hard on 3rd down to execute. And with the ball in your hands, you got to find a way to catch it.
That'll be the 1st and more. And you'll love the effort on that return as he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
11 Thomas. Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Vacates quickly left side. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. Rolling out to his left. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
And the Steelers, 1st down.
Warren, quick at the draw. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up a 2nd down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Buying some time left. He's got it near the 10. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. In the red zone now. Headed out right. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Aaron Rodgers with touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. And it looks looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Play action now. Burrow vacates quickly left side. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Gun. Got 8, 12, 11, 11. Got.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Third and long. Here's Burrow. Escapes the... And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Punt team on the field. And he gets it away from his end zone. Starts the return at the 34. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Getting out to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
And 10 yards to go.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. Cameron Johnston on the punt. And he's going to wind up in the red for this play back at the 8. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And this is close to their end zone. They have got to be careful, but there is still enough time. They could mount something of a drive here. Just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost them. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the play. And then all of a sudden, in the end zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you could give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Steelers 1st down.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. Hits his tight end on the corner route. No yak this time. They got on him quickly. Down at the 32-yard line.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
1st down throw here by Rodgers. Fits it through the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Warren here from the gun. Hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up. The Steelers calling their 1st time out. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, Warren. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Going after all the good from Boswell. And the Steelers take a 16-point lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And not likely we see much here. We've only got 20 seconds on the clock. Escapes the pocket. Going back across his body here, left side. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Juan Thornhill takes it away. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Looking to throw. Defense Freiermuth over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. So entering the locker room's got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orleans.
Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Steelers and Jalen Warren headed back out there offensively.
23-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Warren once more. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Rodgers from the gun. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Steelers set to punt it.
Formation for the Steelers.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. First down now, ball out to 33. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You got to walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Caught, nice gain left side. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. In play action here, Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going deep down this side. Brought in inside the 20. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's caught, and it's Higgins again. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals start the second half with some needed points. T. Higgins, the touchdown. To the air again, it's Burrow. Oh, no, they get yet again. Cole Holcomb has it. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Kent on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action here with Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets down inside the 30 before he steps out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers with a 10-point advantage.
At the 11-yard line.
Setting up, 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal.
Boswell able to knock it through. And that pushes the lead to 13.
Makes the score.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Bengals 6.
On the return, this is Piran. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Burrow out of the shotgun. He's got a man left. And he gets up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. About 6. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers are stopped a little inside the 30. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. There's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for it. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Trying an inside give to Warren. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him with that 4th down. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. They'll go for it. Rodgers. He's got it to his running back. And it's going to be a win for the Steelers. He gets him the first, and they can run this clock out.
First and 10 at the 13.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right? That it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts from the goal line. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Achane again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. 3rd and just 2 to go. And stick with Achane. Off to the races, middle of the field. Hits the 20. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jaylen Warren. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Warren. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Warren once more. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Good rip on 1st down and brings up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Rodgers from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
And the Steelers.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. 2nd quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he cuts it back right. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers start off well, tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 27-yard line.
Achane again. And it's going to be stopped right around the 37.
It's a gain of 11. And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
In the line for another 1st and 10. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs from 37. Going to the ground.
That's got to be so frustrating for them. I mean, you're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And they'll fight ahead for a few. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Here's a screen for Achane. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. He takes it at the 4. Big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Looking for him past the 30, and he makes it all the way up to the 32-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
First down. First and 10.
Here's Rodgers on first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18 at the 24-yard line.
Play action here with Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. It's third and long. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. On fourth down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away.
For the Steelers.
And it takes a bounce that sends it across the sideline. Looks like they're going to mark it at the 45.
45-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Looking to throw. They read that screen perfectly. Interception. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. Into the house he goes. It's a pick six and a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell at the PAT. The point after splits the upright. The Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He sticks it up to the 25. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. The Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Once again, Patterson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Rodgers to throw. Hits him on the out route. He's taken down. He's got it to the 29. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18.
11 yards. That's another Steelers first down. First and
To the
10
line
at the
and set. Here we go, first down. Right back to Patterson now. Fights his way through a tackle. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down.
He's taken down at the 17.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Once again, Patterson. And he's fought good enough to gain about 4. It's third down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers leading by 7. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
First and goal.
Pass it here. Catch made. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. Went after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Spins out of one stop. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, because that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Second down, care for Achane. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Let's stick with Achane. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. He connects downfield. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
The tackle made back at the 39.
2 and out from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's complete inside the 35. And he's down to almost... No, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. There's a design run. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock. They pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Set, go.
A play fake, now Herbert to throw. Finds some time left. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd and 10 now, Herbert. Forced out to his right. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
Go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Takes it in at the 26. Jukes away from one. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40.
Rams take over 1st and 10. Their own 41-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of
Need a
2.
better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Williams. Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do! While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play,
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Throwing to Stafford on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. The Rams out to an early advantage. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chargers getting their offense set for their 2nd drive. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. 1st and 10, here's Herbert. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
And I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he could do it right there.
That one's complete. Amarion Hampton. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up a loss of yards. Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Complete here to Hampton. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. J.K. Scott on the punt. That's taken at the 15. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And they were able to contribute 3 chance to build on that advantage here. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Dumps it off to his running back. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. He's got it at the 24. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And good tackle, but flag is down, likely against the defense. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Herbert from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions, and they'll push them to 4th down.
You know, that was a play game right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Blake Corum now to return it. Things going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they gotta hurry. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At
The play fake, it's Stafford. He throws a bullet to the center of the... This is caught inside the 15. He is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Evans set to kick this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. On the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. This could be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. Finally lets one go deep left. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
And what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46.
Stay on the ground with Williams. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Hey, Kate, you were out there with me on the West Coast, and I was spoiled and you were spoiled. When we watched that Legion of Boom, we watched two of the best safeties in the game, Cam and Earl.
He's got it at the 30. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Coming to line for another first and 10.
Rams, first down. First and 10 at
Up
the
they go with Williams. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
tackle made at the 21-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Another run for Williams. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
17. Chargers 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. They'll work really cut out for now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to one-score game. Big strike here to Williams. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Play action now for Herbert. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long.
10 yards to go.
Herbert throwing again. He finds Johnston. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. With just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. It's Herbert once more. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Herbert to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. That's this one off to Hampton. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. Right? Look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and a big play follows.
Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
First and
points back. They'll try again from the 4. It's second and goal. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. And this is cut for a score. We are not done here yet. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that there really is instincts on both sides.
Chargers 10.
Now with almost 2 minutes left, they're lining up for an onside attempt they need to recover. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Makes a tackle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on the second down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Chargers' 33-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Joshua Cardi on for the Rams field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Chargers 10.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchdown. This drive will start at the 35. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. You had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. He finds Johnston. And they're going to keep moving forward, Bob, down inside the opposing 30. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Complete here to Hampton. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd
It's
and 2
Herbert once more.
at the Rams' 21-yard line.
This one's caught. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. This will put it back within a field goal.
For the extra point.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th.
Chargers 17.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Rams get on top of the kick, and that should ice this game away. No timeouts remaining here, partners. They could just run out this clock. Here's a design run. So make a check of that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they enter this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the
to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Back to the air. Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact. First opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already third and 10. No throw. Third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. So the Commanders offense headed down for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Let's go now.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And they won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they will be facing third down to begin this ball game. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this third down. Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Commanders punting off fourth down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty Vance Tressway. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Chargers getting set, first and 10. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? This is 3 and out to begin this game. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. Only took them one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Well, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Approach defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still first down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's caught, that's Mike Williams. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That play goes for 19, and the new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36. Play action now for Herbert. Buying some time right. Herbert lost the football, and the Commanders get to it first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They'll be well inside field goal range to begin this drive. It's an option right that begins this drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drop. Here's second and 14. Daniels setting up the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Caught just shy of the goal line. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Working quickly here. Pistol, it's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's now 3rd and 19.
This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Chased out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So just a minute 57 now remaining, Brock, in quarter number 2. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he gets it away from his end zone. Taken right at the 40. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin ready for another look on offense. They able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays.
It's complete! Oh my! They left him wide open downfield! Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. That throw's knocked away. It hits the turf. So that incomplete pass means second goal.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Chargers get home, and they drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal. Third and long for him here. Buying some time right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Chargers have it on the edge of their own goal line. They're at the 3.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision he makes got a consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. From pistol, it's Herbert. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Herbert. He's going deep this time. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Chargers line up in punt formation. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Takes this one at the 40. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Commanders ready to get their offense out there for the final time in the first half. They'll need to connect on something downfield first to get this inside of field goal range. Escapes the pocket. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Play fake here. Daniels. He beams one. Dave Rice brought in inside the 20. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Timeout called by the offense. And with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick. Picked up. Damn Hart. And the Chargers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Ticker all lined up and ready to put it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Drive begins the run. It's Robinson. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Pass brought in. And some excellent work to drive it all the way up past the 30-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33. Now Daniels off to play action. Oh, he gets over the line, and he loses the football. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is second and long. Out of the gun, Daniels. Fits it through the middle. Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Getting out to his left. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
Let's go
At
now.
the Chargers' 42-yard line.
60 vices. 60 vices. Ready?
Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And he'll get them enough for a first down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Daniels now on first down. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. And now they face second down.
It's second down and 10.
Get it.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Chased out to his right. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Brings up third.
Looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders leading by 7.
7-yard attempt.
Matt Gay now in a high-pressure spot.
Washington field
He
goal.
better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. That kick is no good. Oh, he mishit it. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
They tried for the field goal to really eliminate all shadow of a doubt, and instead, well, let's introduce some doubt into the picture and a little energy on the other side. Kate, it's not quite an automatic win still. They're going to have to get focused defensively and make sure they get a stop to clinch this.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. No run here with Amari on Hampton. He dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock, that could not afford to lose yards there. Offensive line, 2nd down. Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Ruvu. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game. Commanders starting out in a good spot here. They get set. 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. So 1st down from the 41. From the gun, it's Robinson. Still has some space inside the 35. And he gets the 1st down for the Commanders. And that should get them this victory as well. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. This one's set up for Daniels.
Here we go.
Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win.
70.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout. Okay, now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Gordon Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs too.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Los Angeles.
First down throw here for Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Straight ahead with Williams. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. On comes Joshua Carty in the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Things going well so far. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield start this drive. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And he's across midfield into Rams territory. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got it over middle. And he's taken down at the 30. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Let's go.
1st and 10, around Robinson. The escapers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun handoff now to Eckler. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Daniels to throw. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He was brought down by Jared.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and
Throwing now, Daniels. Dumped off to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 13. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Daniels throwing on 3rd. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going for it himself. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Here's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give to Williams from the gun. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Shotgun snap to Sanford. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. First down throw here for Sanford. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing second and 23. It's his running back. Down to the 10. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams push their lead to 3. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. They'll start the drive with Eckler. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. To throw, Daniels. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down produces nothing. Back to the huddle, they go for third down.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
One drawn up here for Daniels. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders the first down. From the gun, it's Daniels. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Positive that effort. He didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Try connected with ground, but it's intercepted. And the Rams get the football back at what's marked at the 37-yard line. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock, and the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not taking anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was...
The ball is out! Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. Following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. Straight ahead with Williams. Now that's not what the offense style does. They stick him for loss. It's going to be third down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down and 3.
We're Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap against him. Oh, he lost the football. And they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And Washington fishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Commanders picked up the fumble and ran it home. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I'm just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say whoever plays the hardest and longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder, you got to play longer than your opponent. And when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
You know, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Escapes the pocket. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams losing by 4. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force the 4th down. Desperation time here. Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete. They dial up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's Robinson. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn a timeout. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
At the 24-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Daniel's going to keep it. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Well, I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it, but they did it a whole lot better that time.
3rd down give to Robinson. And that's just about to it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets to the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal lines.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Whittington now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Now L.A. getting its offense all set to go. Stafford now on 1st down. Forced back to his right. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11.
They pick the handoff now. Stafford headed out right. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. There's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Stafford from the gun. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. Thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Offense to the line for second down. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 4 yards.
They've got first down here from the 36.
First down. A gain of 4 yards.
Staying with Walker.
First down.
And that carry only gets 1 on the plunge up gut. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Brings up second and 8. At the 38.
Running with Walker again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Third and long. And the throw. His first throw is an interception. Robert Spillane has it.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
First carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10.
They run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And second down only works out for a yard. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
Third and long for him here. That one complete to Diggs. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That's another Patriots first down. First and goal at the
Stevenson with another carry.
Ramondre Stevenson, the ball carrier.
Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Again, here's Stevenson. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on third and goal? From the gun, it's May. Gone just shy of the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Now Borregalis on to send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Going on first. Here's Darnold. Here's a screen out for Walker. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Back to the line they go. It's second down. From the gun, Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. And again, it's Darnold. It's his running back. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And they fake it on 4th and 1. And no success on the fake pass. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous call to go for it. Try to throw a pass, and it sure blew up in their face.
Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
How about that? Just 2 plays to get them in a goal-to-go situation, and if this defense doesn't step up, we can see a touchdown right here.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Drake made the touchdown. One after is good by Roy Gillis. And the Patriots make it a 10-point ball game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. McIntosh now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the final play of our first half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st down from the 42. They go again with Stevenson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Escapes the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. Escapes the pocket. And Stevenson on the dump off. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The big play, and it's him 17 yards. And that's a New England 1st down. Gibson here from the gun. Try and make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the 1st.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. They go again with Stevenson. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th
The
down.
lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. May throwing for it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. It is holding up. They're able to drop it. Just a hurry-up offense here.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Finds Smith and Jigba. A nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. A gain of 12. Brings up third down.
Long is Darnold on third down. Plays it again to Smith and Jigba. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. Fourth down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And again, it's Darnold. That's caught. Here's that Charbonnet. And just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41.
10 yards. That's another
1st and 10. Darnold. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
take over first and 10.
Hey, I love mix and matching. You got to just get away from first down and run over and over and over. I don't mind the pass. But as an offense and as a quarterback, you've got to protect the football on first down. That defense read it beautifully. Now puts their offense on the field with some momentum.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Stevenson with another carry. And he gets the Patriots the first down. That should put an end to this contest. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down.
Design run here for May. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. May gets it on the design keeper. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Throwing on their first play. Headed out right. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. A lot of space ahead. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense. Getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. Oh, by the way,
And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going out to try his good by Lutz. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line.
The Seahawks take over.
So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. Shoots away from one. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down. second down for loss. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Running with Walker again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Staying with Walker. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He ends up losing yards. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. This is Walker on second. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
Walker will not get past the line. He's held up at 4. Setting up, second and goal. Trying again, Walker. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Running out of chances. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Darnold. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throw finds Evan Ingram. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Nix from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Makes the throw again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Free inside the 30. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Broncos 14, Seahawks 10.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. First down, and they go right back to it. It's some space around midfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times down, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Hit some space around midfield. Here he goes again. To the 10. is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
A gain of 70 yards on the play. And the Broncos first down.
McLaughlin.
Jaleel McLaughlin, the ball carrier.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal.
On the Seahawks 6-yard line.
This will give here to Dobbins. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The play lost a yard. It's now third and goal.
Next, quick out wide, complete. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out at halftime. Extra point try now for Lutz. They're going after, splits the uprights. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing is working with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams to excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component. It's balancing it out.
And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on third down. That is Kups. This is Fant working downfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Home just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
A gain of 27 on the play.
Now Darnold off the play action.
Seattle.
That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they get there to tick him down right around the 41. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on third and 2. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, fourth down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4. Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. The hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos leading by 11. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. First down, and they go right back to it. That great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's another Broncos first down.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the lines. Defense all over this one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Another Broncos first down.
Design run. Here's Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other other side off the board in the second half. That sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
They go again with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it third and 8.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And it's Bourne with a catch outright. And they'll take first down. The give inside to Stevenson. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun, it's May. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's a New England first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now he's past the 25. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here, coming from the shotgun. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Into a ton of traffic, and this one intercepted. And the Patriots are stopped in the outer reaches in the red zone.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing a return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
He dodged the tackle, and he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Stevenson with another carry. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 6 defensive backs out there. Broncos going down here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Bronc. It's 10-0 partway through here. On first down, it's Nix. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Here's made to the air. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Borregales on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down middle. And Patriots take a 3-possession lead.
Broncos nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos send quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 20.
Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be first down Denver. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Continuing to move past the 45. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Offense in the hurry up here. Nix now on 1st and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nix to throw again. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Working quickly here.
A gain of 15 yards.
Nix with it on 1st. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Kyle Dever makes the play. And the Patriots make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. 19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3. So, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Broncos, their quarterback Bo Nix, gearing up for their next series. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones to set the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. They've got first down here from the 36.
That's another Broncos first down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1 yard gain.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what to call it because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, as a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. A nightmare. 4 pick games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, hey, offensive coordinator, play caller, run the ball. I mean, run the ball.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. This is Stevenson heading right. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They go again with Stevenson. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots, well, they could probably just run away and hide. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw, 3rd and long. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going out. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
Formation for the Patriots.
And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots take over at the start of the red zone. He tackled right at the 20. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Stevenson without a carry. And he drives this forward to the 6. Call it 4 yards from there, partner, and still some ground ahead. 2nd and goal coming up. Lining up to take any off 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football, as they come away with a total team victory in this one.